And we're gonna game. Ram Ranch Cowboy. Well, you have to wait for the MTGO client depot.onlinegaming.wizards.com to download fully. Hopefully. It's a sweet new standard gauntlet event for a week. You can play it. But it would be playing for fun, and I don't know about that. Yeah, it's like not even flashback, it's like standard decks through different eras playing as each other. Pick me a modern deck to play for less than 850 tickets. Maybe you could play Esper, Mudrifter Reanimator. What do you think about this? I think Hammer also costs less than 800, but not sure. I would guess that Hammer costs between 200 and 300. Let's see. Wow. Slightly more expensive, I guess. 400 with splash. 300 with no splash. Jail to 9. Guess who's going to jail tonight? Guess who's going to Vel tonight? It's always a $50 card you don't have in every deck that they thought of. I do have every $50 card on Magic Online, so it's not the case for me. Checkmate. Alright, I think I'm gonna play it this way. Canister, I didn't see you on top Twitch earners list that got leaked. Are you a poor weird champ? Well, I'm poor Twitch-wise comparatively. For like many months, I was making like $700 from Twitch. Let me check. Yeah, like more like 600 even. How much is the minimum wage in Poland? Minimum wage Poland. Google says it's 610.79 euro na miesiąc. What is the we live in a society deck? If you had to guess, what would be your guess? It's astoundingly low. Yeah. Who's that? Polski zawodnik mieszanych sztuk walki i wagi półciężkiej? No. Rather you watch sports people or fight people? Or like, you know, real people in general, just anime and cartoons. 610,000 euros. Holy shit, everyone on this reached WTF. Listen, if better than Quat will do it. Okay, let's play a League of Prison Riff. In this slot. I'm not sure if that's better, but let's try it. It's not that many elementals in this. Hi Kenny, this is Vegemir and 4 color elementals. Well, how would you call this deck? No Chandra. The control Chandra. Yeah, maybe. Prince equivalent to minimum wage in US, making 8k a year. What? 45 mana sorcery draw spell bats with Omna. Time Warp is good. Yorion is good. Yeah, I could play Chandra for Blue-Eyed, but I could also play Emrakul for this. I would like to play against Blue-Eyed and see how it feels without the Chandra for at first. And like how it really rolls. Does PTL get creatures? It does, yeah. We don't have a fifth color in the deck. And kinda... I don't know, why would you play BTL without a reason? Because you don't really need to play 5 mana cards. Deck doesn't really play 5 mana cards. The 5 mana cards are the pitch ones. Gonna keep this. Crashing footfalls, sure. Time Warp better than Mold Drifters. I think Time Warp gives a strong angle to this deck, a combo angle. Very valuable. What about Season Pyromancer to deck a Recent Reef? Yeah, there is like a cap on how much value you should put in your deck. I guess let's not crack the fetch because we're not gonna cast anything anyway, so I can counter Fire Eyes. We cannot. Well, they can still cycle at the end of turn. Doesn't matter. I'm missing Darkies of this deck. I have 6 for 1 6 tilting. I actually have a match where I can't find my 5th to 5th lands. How many do you play? I think you could condense this down to 60. I really like the Yorion in this deck. I think the cards are similar enough that maybe the Yorion is actually kind of based. So far I like the Yorion. I don't want to cut Yorion. Well, Fire Eyes ultimately got me good. I think the match is mostly gonna be about tempo, so I could just play my iteration now. Let's play 3 years in the photos, yeah. Enchant the Ketria Triumph. Name probably white. Let's play top lands though. Seems okay. Double blue, double red, triple white, single green, but we're gonna play the forest. Maybe we should have named green with the Ketria Triumph. Probably should have named green, I guess. But then I would have triple green, but triple green makes sense. This is a witness deck. Sure. Alright, let's force them to have a force. Can't play the sprawl. Ooh, no rhinos for you, buddy. Awesome. So we've cast one spell this game. Maybe they're gonna play Fury. One, two, three, four, five. So if we type this, name black, we have white, red, blue, green, black. I see some rhinos that playing multi-region. I want to know who scam people into this. I don't think it's that bad. Why do you think it is bad? I mean, they're kind of playing expensive spells, so how big is their multi? But I don't know, some extra threats in Rhinos seems sensible to me. Because sometimes has games like this where it just chills and like doesn't do jack. 4 mana, 5/5 flyer fits the Rhino plan. I don't know if that's a roast of the deck or an endorsement. That's true. Probably somewhere in between. Let's play the iteration. And bottom Xyla. No land. Nice. Yeah, Season Pyro seems really good to me. And Rhinos. I'm a fan of that. More so in the multi-region, I think. Season Pyro also seems kind of bad the deck TVH there. Wish Harvest is neat to me. What? Season Pyro makes for a good use of Violent Outburst. Why does groceries cost $200 now, bros? WTF? How much are you buying? Flooding hard here, yeah, even despite harvesting spell. I drew only lands, lol. Me too, lol. Lamau. Imagine they play Mana League. No! It's fine, it's the same effect, I guess. Hey, do you think I'm as good in the meta? No. Wait, they censored Lamau? I said Lamau in the chat and it's like censors for letters? Why is Lamau censored? Literally 1984, yeah. I think Amulet is not very based. Don't need a black sprawl anymore because I have this for black. Yeah, the censored cards are pretty ridiculous. Like Hornet Queen was censored many times. Makes it seem like see something uncensored, yeah. It's just pretty kinda, you know, I don't want to swear at them, right? Not my intention, but Magic Online gave me no option. I don't always pay my bills, but when I do, it's 32nd of the month. Damn. Month doesn't have that many days. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Good morning. Yo, what up? I've got that suction time, sadness. Suction time, sadness. Suction time, sadness. Oh. I want time war versus Rhinos, kinda risky, especially they bring. Doesn't seem like I need it because I win by controlling, so I'll cut the time warps. With 4 Risen Reap, would it make sense to get 4 Furies in the deck? Maybe, yeah, but how do I do this? Bros, how do I fit like 4 Furies? I don't know. You're kinda right, like I was playing 8 of those all the time, and then right now I'm not playing 8 of those. But don't think we want more 5 drops. Well, Fury is, you know, fake 5 drop. Best time seeing stream about the green screen, true. Let's play around Fire Ice. Why playing 80 cards plus your inspired and a 60 card stack, or is there no clear argument for it? Thanks. Okay, what do you gain by playing 80 cards? You said yourself, right? That's again, what do you gain exactly? Playing this deck for a few leagues for now, I'm 100% certain we should only play 1 planes. Yeah, I cut it on the first day. There's no reason to play the second planes at all. Yeah, I get the Yorion, which is... It's been pretty good for me so far, and... You know, I'm often shit-talking Yorion in Modern, but... With Witness, it is kinda very powerful as a late game. Like, notice how this deck doesn't really play expensive card, but has a great late game. Like Witness for this, but also Witness for Yorion specifically that just loops kinda. And it's kinda hard to break because, you know, eventually draw under Witness, pick up the Yorion, and then you're fucked. You go like Witness, Yorion, the same 10 opponents, and from nothing you go to a lot. A deck based around largely interchangeable ETB card advantage and FTK effects here and does things, yeah. Yeah, like... You know, there are the specific cards, but... Felt okay in practice so far. Oh... Let's get Hallout Fountain, play the party. It's gonna be Nightmare Shuffling this on Sunday. Yes, Shuffling kinda sucks. So like Witness and Reef are so different. Every option you draw on them and think, damn, really desperately need the other one? Yeah, exactly. Storm counts is gonna be... sure. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the counter. Probably won't have a counter for Jomnach next turn. Cluster Storm and Witness, really nice too. Like cheap effects like that plus Witness, good counter. Good combination. Listen by activating Grand 6 after the fire in case your opponent play Borrower. Yeah, fair. If you notice how your players always added 2 of sideboard card, yeah. I mean, you know, it's only 67 cards left in my deck, right? At this point. Play that, I don't want to shock anymore. I don't think so, just losing life, and I'll keep the force I drew. Petty theft? Can counter that. They'll need to... They probably will feel compelled to do something about my Ren. I probably would ultimate Ren, it seems pretty good to have Fluster Storm, even if not infinite, then it's just a lot. You also counter the monster with Force. Also, what's up with the Hinterland Harbors, etc.? I thought people play Blood Moons and Rhinos, but seems like not the case. Budget over Fastlands? How expensive are the Fastlands? Sure. Yeah, very nice music today. It's the same band again. I really like the Boards of Canada music. Very chill. Why is the cyber so different than the elementals? Because I copied it this way. I'll explain it in a moment. After I defeat this poor Rhino player. I mean, it is like same cards, although like same rolls of cards, but similar, right? But different cards a little bit because of like small things. Recently, I was taunted by a viewer right before I started this league, saying that it's gonna be much better than Ice Fan Kata, and I said, yeah, sure, I guess we can try it. So, just playing this League of Ares and Reef over Ice Fan Kata. You'll see how it plays, etc. It wouldn't have been better, it wouldn't have been different than Ice Fan Kata. It actually would have been kind of worse in this matchup, I think. I don't think there is. I don't think there needs to be much more value in this deck. So. Clitoris, damn. If I sang, you have to fetch basics and makes me hard to catch on up there for bound. Oh yeah, I should have known. I should have been playing snow covered at this point. Doesn't really matter though. So what is different? Hey, what else is better than Coatl? I think the Coatl is still okay, but you can just not fetch basics actively for it. It's gonna be better still, I think. Okay, so why is the cyber different than the elementals? Well, companion is different. Same slot as Alpine Moon, but the dragon is arguably better. It doesn't work with Kahira though, so I don't often play it in elementals. Not sure if it's like straight up better than Alpine Moon, maybe mix, maybe something. I think the dragon is probably kind of okay. Could also board it in against blue-white control. Eternal Witness incentivizes 1-mana interaction too, because it's like really good with that. If you have some blowout 1-mana cards like Blossoming Reef or Blossoming Calm versus Burn or Reef Flash Storm, that's really nice. It's possible I shouldn't have been just playing 4 forces, maybe Flash Storms. 2 Flash 2 Storm was better than Elementals anyways. I haven't swapped from the 4 forces because 4 forces kinda like 4 of the same. Oh, the Flasher is useless against Tron. I have blanked Murks with nice bank card for sure in this deck, I agree. Force of Vigor was there, I just didn't cut it. Like when Solar was your deck, I played 4 forests and was always very happy. Yeah, but then back then Clash of Sun wasn't a thing too, right? Miracle for the male, Chesoness play, card for male, Endurance, because rest in peace you can't play. So the sideboard is not that different, right? It's actually kind of the same. Just like different cards in the same slots, in the same roles, because I think they're kind of well better suited. Maybe. How is iteration in this deck? I think it's very strong to have it, but it actually hasn't been playing out that super great in practice so far. I think it's good. In a hypothetical situation where the deck is 100 tickets over your materials limit, is there anything you can recommend to get it down there? I don't know, just don't play forces, play something cheap. Iteration looks like draw land undercard. Yeah, for the most part it is. Although you can just draw, you know, one of your 1-mana cards, which you have plenty, so it's kind of not really only that. I just say later in the game spell. As it always is. To be frank, I do think that Coatls, like more interaction, being instant, is gonna be better than Reef in this deck, but I do think that Reef is like a bit too much. It's gonna be a bit too much value. Well, Coatl is gonna be enough value plus also a bit more interaction in the late game. There's also, with Coatls you can actually play some... Well, can you? You don't have that many rainbow spells. I was thinking about playing General Rockrus Rocky Reach. It's like 20 rainbow spells. Not that many. Is there such a thing as too much value? Well, yeah, when you die with cards in hand, then you've got too much value, potentially. With a 6 to 7 iteration, this deck will morph into stock elementals. It is a similar deck though, elementals. I don't think it is gonna morph to stock elementals. Play Helix or Bolt from one rainbow? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not liking that though too much. The hero. Is the Miracle linear versus Mill when you have Endurance? If you have an Eldrazi versus Endurance, you're gonna have a good matchup. If you have an Eldrazi versus Mill in a deck like this, you're gonna have a good matchup. If you don't, then not necessarily. What about Call Out all over Iteration? I would play Iteration. Iteration Witness just sounds like it's such a good plan to me. Retroval is not good in this deck. Just look at how many creatures are there. It's obviously terrible. It's almost nothing to bring back with it. Ura seems good in this deck. Well, Ura's banned. Thank you, babes. Thank you, babes, for the subscription. General Rocky Ridge fits anywhere. I just said that it's potentially consideration, given how hard it can be for some decks to kill. There isn't that many rainbow cards, so it's probably gonna make one golem. MLS. Reef better than Quadral? Question mark. Wow. This is iteration time. Might be. And bottom Xyla. Big fat cock, well said. What about Imperial Recruiter? Would we have enough mana and targets? No, that card is like sounds like shit because I no. Because the value you get from Recruiter is just it a 1/1/1. It's 3 mana 1/1, right? So it's worthless. Order lol. So that's why you don't play the 1/1 Red Elemental. Yeah, I don't play it because it kind of sucks. For the most part. What about Goblin Matron? Yeah. Yeah, chat. We're not looking for much more value than we have. We're looking for, I don't know, just. I don't think we need to look for much more value because I feel like I'm good on value. Brass, monkey. I kill my Resent Reef. See if they have a Verse Solitude. Doesn't seem to be the case. Guess you both just keep drawing cards and leave time or combo them. Even quicker, I guess. But yeah, for the most part, that'll be the plan. I'll board the dragons. If I have something bad to get. Prismatic endings? Probably. Let's try the dragon for destroying the Utopia's Proud lands. Can be actually kind of relevant the late game to like deny them some land advantage. I think Yorion is a win more card TBH. Okay, I think it is not. I think it comes up a lot. I guess we disagree. No, it's win more in your good draws. But you know, if the Yorion is a win more card, then maybe you could cut some, you know, other cards from your deck that are win more. And then your Yorion actually becomes win the appropriate amount, and then you just win. Very good to draw it with the witnesses. Why are you not picking people up with SpongeBob yet? What do you mean? Yorion better than Kahira? For sure. Wait, is SpongeBob a character in Smash now? Or what? Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl release, I see. Well, I'm not doing that because I don't know. I don't actually play those games that much. Have an ephemerate mana, we blow out. Is there any reason for snow basics? I used to play Quadral and I didn't cut them. Keep the Yorion. You can put back a soul to do Veteran Witness. Is sending the only way to deal with Hashbringer or Torpor Orb? No, I have the Fairy too. Yeah, well, you can't bolt Torpor Orb, but you can bolt Hashbringer. The Fairy. More Reefs? Insane. WTB Cavern of Souls for his Tariq. Very base. Don't really want to push my Yorion. I think using it next turn is gonna be very good. Too. Hmm. We're gonna draw white cards. Fury. Lotus Elemental Swan. Not in the close future. I don't want to put Yorion still. Thing's too valuable. Of course it's dangerous. They play Jomnath and go off with the Reef. Hero the Elemental Swan next Wednesday. Okay, I don't have mana up, which is awesome. Well, you can resort Scrying and look at the board. I'm pretty sure, but it is less intuitive, I think. Well, I couldn't see if your point was top or bottom anyways, if you weren't quick enough. Hmm. Fury. If Fury killed this and this, TBH. That sounds the wisest, maybe. Yeah. I don't think I want to pitch. Because I could pitch, but just a lot of value. I don't need to kill the Fari at one, doesn't matter. So that gets blocked by Fury. And then my Yorion is much greater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana next turn. The dragon costs 4, so play dragon, kill land, flicker everything would be great. No, talking about no game lock, no, you can even do if you don't blink a night. It's not like it matters a lot, but yeah. The question is how would you update MTGO animations? Could probably make it look nicer, right? Like the icons, like the heart icon for compliance, that's kind of cringe, TBH, and you know, I'm used to how it looks right now, so it looks fine to me, but I'll be surprised that a person would see ways to make it look nicer. Tomogachi. Hmm. Interesting. Might not get the land also. I'll go with this line. So we have a fetch which you can crack. Banana Grove saving your fetches for Omnath super late in the game is pretty good stuff. BH. And blink the Charmo. Attack the Fairy, good. Good draw. Gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 mana, yeah. They have 11 power, which is good. Definitely want another white. And let's keep it at blue. The only thing that makes you want to try more is availability of other formats. Your model just takes time getting used to. Bounce your Yorion, yeah, that's certainly gonna work well. Haha, Lamau. I'd say that model looks dated and it's dated, but it also is super functional. I'll trade, I don't want to die. Could destroy their extra land, but I think we're gonna be fine. Mm. Ooh, Ren, Robin Triumph, incredible. Suck it, suck it, suck it. Yo, unanticipated, just arbitrarily state features that differ and say this is better. What? I understand your message, but I think undoubtedly there are upsides to Magic Online when it comes to clarity of the game and etc. Like, don't less sacrifices for sake of looks, which is kind of good in my book. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. No, there's also no tournaments on Arena, which is very valuable to people, just a ladder. Which, you know, I wouldn't play the ladder endlessly, so I don't play the ladder endlessly. I do play tournaments endlessly in leagues. Good idea. That's it. Why would you need an open game log on Arena? You're taking Arena way too seriously. Maybe some people want to take it seriously, but it's a bit harder. Because you can take it as a game, which is fine, but what if you want what if you like your Magic the Gathering seriously? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the fuck are you listening to? Grant McDonald, the author of Ram Ranch. If you like it seriously, you download MTGO. Yeah, in that manner, MTGO is advantaged. Which is good. It's good that both exist. So, yeah. It's sad that, you know, only one is actually acknowledged. Oh, good card for me to sweep with my Fury. It was 40 life, by the way. But it's not the only option though. I can play leagues in Arena 2. Yeah, I mean, not really, right? You can play like the things, the events in Arena, but they're not really the same because there's nothing to win still. There's nothing to lose, just time. There's nothing to gain by knowledge. There is nothing to lose but time and, like, you know. The most valuable commodity to look for, I think, is finding opponents who care about winning too, and then you can have a nice battle of wits with that person. And by wits, I mean, of course, you shuffle the cards and they draw the fucking Ragavan money. You don't have a removal, you lose. But, you know, to an extent, you can have a battle of wits with that person, like a person who cares too about the outcome of the game. And I think this is what is the hardest to get on Arena. Because I find myself rarely caring on Arena. On ladder. So that's actually, you know, I don't want to play against somebody who goes, you know, I don't necessarily want to play against people who just want to play a quick game when they are taking a dump on their phone, right? That's not what I'm after. And on Magic Online, like somebody took care to get their deck, to prepare their deck, to net deck, build it, rent it, to pay 100 play points, which equals 10 USD dollars, which depending on what is your situation can be actually a decent amount, a like non-insignificant amount rather. You join the league and you actually play with people with the intention, for the most part, of winning or of trying to play with a deck that's trying out a deck. Yeah, so they took the time to learn the interface. In some ways, like the obscurity of the program works in the favor of what I want to get. Best of 3 ladder filters out a lot of those people. Most people looking for quick games are best of oneers. Well, speaking from my own experience, I know that I also care less about the ladder games even if it's best of 3, and I get super infuriated when I want to try out. I wanted to test reclamation decks for tournaments too, and it was just I was playing against some people who had some like shit decks, and I didn't know if they're supposed to be good or if they're just playing them for the sake of playing them or just trying out stuff, but trying it seriously or not. It's like on MTGO, you at least know that they had to go through that hurdle, so they have to be at least like tiny amount serious about that, right? Joining a league costs $10, yeah. Well, 10 tickets, slightly less, but roughly. So a tiny bit commitment there has to be put into that. And on Arena, I was playing against like non-meta decks in Standard, and just felt utterly useless. I was conceding the matches after, they did some bullshit which seemed lucky, or if they just even, if I won, I just conceding the match because I was feeling like I am a giant waste of time, which was a common sentiment on Arena Ladder, which is why I stopped playing Arena Ladder. I tried playing a little bit in Innistrad on like the first week. Just built a red-green mythic werewolf deck, which worked well, but I wasn't bronze, and it was also just felt like a giant waste of time to get to the point where I will not feel like it's a giant waste of time, just a small waste of time, right? I don't remember what Grand Song was being played. Tristan B. I'm sorry. I'll take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and after that we're going to continue playing Magic Online, not Magic Arena. Also, yeah, also economy on Arena. That's just predatory, as they say. That's just, I think it's terrible for the players. It's really bad times. Just cost so much money for so little. I'll be back in a few minutes. $500 isn't that much to ask for a good deck, dots. Wow. You see how conditioned you are to think that it's a reasonable price for a deck? Oof. Banking on my Rensky resolving. Shell Guile. It's not your URL. So if I'm playing one of those famed combo decks. Swiss Demons. Already? Can't be. How insane it is I can just play a creature, 2 rituals, a Monomorphos and win the game. Hmm. Standard cards aren't worth $0 after rotation, just most of them. Well, yeah, I mean, most cards that are worth under $1 are technically worth like, you know, a bit under $1 gonna be practically worth nothing too, right? Not movable. Feminate seems poor. Not sure about Blossoming Comb, but it's really bad, probably, right? Last really does kind of the same. Well, I don't know. Is it just too main? Can solve the grape shot. Technically. Time Warp, I think, should be left in. Swelling endings are poor. Unless they have some permanents. It counters gifts too, actually is great, yeah, true. With counters gifts is great. I think you can cut the reefs, TBH. Yeah, they can empty the warrants, but it's fine. When has empty actually ever won a game? Sometimes it does, but we have 2 Furies, it's okay. Man, it's kinda shit. Tammy. I mean, they are playing Prismatic Vista. It's actually very rarely played. But mine they kinda unused now. And I wonder if Prismatic Vista is underplayed. Probably not. Not much. Blood Moon. Fuck this. Blood Moon, kurwa, no ja pierdolę. Play Fury for Clock. Thinking about playing Iron Blood Moon slightly, I just didn't. Is Blood Moon the card you hate the most? I don't know. I don't hate cards, I hate players. Has 2 cards in hand, but I just can't play shit because fetch bad. But yeah, I was thinking about keeping the sprawl for a turn to make white with it. I should have just done that. Stupid bullshit. Just I bought it in bold, which is curious. Hey, card. They could have had an island and they sprawl on white. Yeah, fuck you. Kurwa jebany księżyc. Such a waste of a game, okay. I could have just win it. It's so satisfying to see Cancer get absolutely dominated by base and red build Storm player exposing his greedy 7 core mana base the sham it is, yeah. Playing with Storm is so interesting, really. It's like go out and get a real girlfriend, Jesus, yeah. Are you an incel? Just get a girlfriend, Lamau. Fucking nerd. Simple. Good life advice. Go on Saga with no companion, what's that? Ram? Okay. Affinity? This is companionless hammer, but yeah. Nice deck, bro. Let's make my land drops. I agree with all. You can't just say things like that in my chat. You are directly assaulting, verbally assaulting most of my viewers. Whoa. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's one ran, I guess. They wasted a damage, so it's kind of not very based of them. Ending the Spirit and Fury clear the board, or I draw more cards? It also doesn't clear their board because they still have a creature. To use the drum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's gonna be a big construct. Pick up Fury, but you can't play Fury. Now we can actually Witness. An Ephemerate Witness to get 2 Fury cards. It's not all that great, although we do have a Fury to block this. Seems like the biggest move, like, it's... yeah, it's good, seems good. No, we don't have a Fury because it's not getting Ephemerated. It seems like the best move, we kill the monster on the battlefield. How do we have Fury? Witness. Pick up Fury. I mean, I won't have Fury in the battlefield, yeah, that was not true. It's gonna Witness, pick up Fury, Ephemerate Witness, pick up Ren. Cast Fury, kill the Frogmite. Why is this chat so cringe? In what way is it cringe? They're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can block, survive. Second saga, decent draw for them, I guess. Not prismatic on Shadow Spear. Next turn, don't want to shock. Surgation session productive. I get roughly no good artifacts, and not really. Yeah, I mean, it was productive. I had joy, which is the most important commodity. Hey, they're not assured to... They're not going to assuredly have... more sagas? Come on. It's not clear that they will have the ability to equip Shadow Spear, but they are drawing kind of well here. Chalky Adam, thank you for the Chalky Saberino. Well, yeah, true. Well, that's gonna be infinite turns, so we don't need to actually grapple with anything. Yeah, Point got the message. Did we go infinite? Yes. Emerald Witness, time warp 6 mana equals infinite turns. Oni-chan. Charm was gonna be good against Affinity. Older lands are colorless. Colorless. Don't need the time warps to win against them because you're just gonna kill every permanent they play. And what else? Yeah, I kinda want to dream 2 reefs for their 3 mana-ness. Because in this deck they're not as crucial. Good card interaction too. Would you say this is better than the Azorius Shell? What's the Azorius Shell? Somebody posted a control a Azorius Yorion plus Ren plus Omnath. Yeah, probably this is better because Azorius is the kind of cringe. What a miraculous form, yeah. Grind match, excuse me. Oh hey, I just faced a stack and I beat it last night of entering ideal. It looks like a fun one. Nice flex. Are you liking the Reapers? No, not really. I think I would rather have the Coatas in most games. Anybody going to see the new Bond movie this weekend? I actually have seen it already, so I could spoil the ending for you. Let's make a ball. Should I spoil James Bond's new movie's ending? Yes. No. Third ball. Was after better than Reef? No, just cheap cards in this deck, like just play more cheap. More cheap equals more good. What is Omnath for? True. Did you see the new movie I did? They submit or did we run out of time? Only 2 Fury question mark? Yeah. Free first maybe should play 4 but didn't make that change. Oh, actually didn't sideboard, well too bad I guess. Oh, nice. It's the new Bond movie taking place at Ram Ranch? No, why would it be? Imagine not getting the sideboard because you get tricked by magical line of digital object. The one movie was okay, but the ending was Pepega. Well, but what was the ending? Right? That's like the good question. Well, damn, actually, Even if you are saying that I should do that, I will not say that to you because it'll be kind of awkward. In the end, we find out that M was James Bond's mom. Yeah, that's why it's called M. But that's common knowledge. M from Old Drift there. No. Did you miss a spoiler? I actually won't spoil. I'm too scared of the backlash. At the end, James Bond sold Death Star plans so the rebels could open the Chamber of Secrets and release the Kraken called Jack Sparrow. No. What? Eight. And my Fury is maybe not the best against that. Oh, attacking face. Ren doesn't matter. Sure. Keep thinking that. Oh, what do we see? Can grab Yorion for a white card. James Paul who wins war, St. Manfield. Did Ren ever matter? Sometimes does in this deck. I think I would rather kind of YOLO with this. Just Henry Watson card here. Mev Sanfield. Shouldn't we have just killed their board? What? Yeah, sometimes you make things sound so simple, but they actually aren't. Just kill their board. How? You just kill a person's board. I have the wedding jar, so double fury on the construct was not really a plan. He was supposed to kill the Ornithop there, I don't know if it would ever matter really. Probably gonna be dead. They drew 2 cards, they have 5 cards, they probably will have some artifacts. No, not dead. Okay. Well, we'll see. Maybe they will add that somehow to a Galblas. Okay, we are. Reef seems Yeah, not necessary. Already 2 mana cards. Should I just kill the whole board? Damn. When you realize something, I should just kill the entire board. I just sit there to get a reaction of you. Out of you, chat. Hope you don't mind. My headphones are on, but I still have that WTF. What's that? What's that? You see that my opponent is taking the control-ish posturing. Very parasocial of you. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, blood on me. What is our Outland Liberator to destroy that Droga Fainty player? The lands are indestructible anyways. Wow. Fuck. Destroy target non-basic land upon controls. Indestructible, indestructible, indestructible. It does cost 2 mana though. Wait, what? No. Oh, those are not colorless. It doesn't cost 2 mana. The Liberator will be just killed. Imagine being parasocial to a streamer when you can't even pretend you have a chance of the streamer being your big TTGF. Yeah. Oh, Fat Enforcer. Nice. Damn. Was worth the wait, right? Hope it was, opponents. Trying to have less artifacts so they have to pay more for the foot monitors. Thank you. Over 9,000 stabs. The deck was awesome, but maybe some things are better left as a memory, not to taint them. Lightning bolts. One text box. What is 2021 about it? They just shoot an indestructible land. Well, they are all this indestructible, so not like I had much choice, right? Did you say my own land? I think, maybe. Not sure. We'd have to check if it's in opponent controls. Opponent controls to prevent yourself from killing your own land, I guess. Yeah, it seems like Storm is a bit of a tough matchup, damn. We have found a problematic matchup. Storm's best matchup is mid-range Tron, stuff like that, certainly. Spot of Greed actually good in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or said a meme. It's really good. It's banned everywhere because in Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards don't have cost, so just draw 2 is insane because just free. Are you interested in playing the standard Pro Ages event? Potentially, but I want to play Under League with this after I'm done. Imagine Texan Pro but draw 2, yeah, and you don't have to pay lives. So? Doop. Doesn't Pokemon have a free one-sided wheel that gets played in every deck? In the core set there was, I don't know if it's... Ever since the core sets they changed those cards in Pokemon so that they... Many of them have the supporter type, which means that you can only play one per turn, so there's a limitation on how much you can play. But yeah, in the core set, like, Bill was draw 2 cards, was free to play, and you just played it in Pokemon. And Professor Oak was discarded hand, draw 7, also kind of free. Rhinos again. Take it fire as my land. What? Just Levantress? Oh, plus. Next turn I'll draw 2 cards with an Abandoned Grove. Pick up the Abandoned Grove. It's possible. Okay, seems like my opponent's deck is not gonna do too well. Yeah, sure. Okay, GG. And Spike's Timurek probably. Damn, I still do not keep up with Spike's decks, and you know my viewers do, and they know. I see like in nonsensical mana base, and they're like, yeah, obviously it's Spike's whatever, right? It's gonna play another Archmage's Charm main phase again. Like what else did you expect, kind of stuff? And I will say, damn, I don't know. Actually, have no idea. It's like a semi-crack though. Yeah, just kind of this maybe. Land TBH. Sure, sure. When you play Sprawl instead of the Scaling Gate, I couldn't have played it for... Well, I guess, yeah, could have played Sprawl instead of Abandoned Grove. Then I wouldn't have discarded fair. You're right. Timur. Could play on Stomping. Was it untapped? You're probably right. I'll keep blessing Rensky. Hmm. The number of viewers for 20. Funny. Is my point playing Ren? Maybe. They are. Seems like they are. Take up the fetch, really. They play time warps? No, just say deluge, doesn't matter. Okay. Hmm. Ren question mark, well said. They want to find something useful. Time warp would be game winning, some cards would be great. Omnav's pretty good. Hmm. And bottom Xyla. John. Can even trigger the per chapter, 2 balls, good. Could effeminate the witness, but I don't know, have anything to pick up. So it doesn't really matter. I think most likely an actual land over the harvest is gonna be a tiny bit better. Meow. Meow. What's that? A wreck. Okay, well, sure. Commission is such a bad card. Please show card. He walked away. I can't right now, but if he's gonna be somewhere here, I will show him. You unlock the Sango Lady during the Genshin event. What's the Sango Lady? Is it in these nuts? Joe? No, no, I don't have Kokomi. I'm not wishing for her as seems bad gameplay wise, and I don't know, don't like her as that much. Well, GG's, right? Yeah, they're gonna shove Shark Typhoon, right? Okay, got the real 12. No, I mean, I still have lethal. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna kill my opponent this turn, right? Like, don't troll chat. Lock Saga, but you cannot send her because I'm not far enough in the Archon quests. You don't have the items. Yeah, that's kind of lame that you're gonna have to wait for a long time. The player ends, so prismatic ending doesn't seem the most terrible to have. Ephemerate seems kind of lame, can go down to 2. Might want endurance or vigor, but not all that much. I guess I've got the furies too. Keep those for sharks. We got one ending. Yes, have the endurances. And we can have the dragon. Or a vigor. Vigor seems bad because... let's have the vigor. Dragon seems bad too. Maybe fair the ephemerate, it's not that bad with like the witness. It's kind of potent, right? So the one dragon. I'll keep the solitudes, the sharks. WTF's the song about bats? No bats. I think Zayad, you could try going into other players' worlds, and in their worlds you should be able to go to the parts of the map where the perils are hidden. So you could actually bypass it this way, but not sure if you're interested in bypassing. It should be an option though. Would you play Sagor for Color Mentos? I think so, yeah. A flash in the endurance to have a clock. They deploy turn 4 wreck. It's no fear. Sure. Very problematic. I'm gonna play an ending on this. Next turn gonna be doable to double spell. Okay, it dies. Sure. It was sad that we didn't get to shuffle the Memory Deluge, but it's okay. They're gonna play on the deck anyways, and it's like, yeah. Thank you, Jade Kavi, for supporting my channel. Reflecting pool, the blueprint, the watermark. Let's play the Ren, need to double spell. A into 1 and 6 maybe. No, I need to make land drops. I want to double spell. I wanted to run into the Fari, but we have the alternative of going iteration into the Ren. I think I'll take 2 lands, have 6 mana. Wrong fetch, I guess, to exile, doesn't really matter. Pool is so weird, they have RR spells. Probably no. I don't think there's that much upside to reflecting pool. Forcing is better than the dragon. Expansion explosion, I'm not sure if I believe in that. Expulsion, expulsion. Shark Typhoon hard cast. Okay. Sure, bro. Now you won't cast Deluge this turn, so that seems kinda weird to me, but... Exclamation Link on Pioneer is banned. Okay, I've had worse. Gonna resolve? Wow. Seems like I should blast then. Might have a board or a snap board. Could grab Yorion and exile one of the sharks, but I don't think that's great. If I get a white card off of the reef, I'll kill one of the sharks. Wait for it to be left at 4. Witness, sure. Another Typhoon. Don't you want to cast the other one for super humongous sharks? Yeah. Gonna play this way now. Wait, this combo Southpaw and Pioneer. Yeah? What combo? Well, every combo, yeah? I heard the Polish word for bathroom is Fardenschiden. Is that true? No, it's not true. I assume memory deluge. Okay. That's some kind of a joke. Fart and shit. It's not the word now. Broken ass. Hmm. Okay, okay. What to do? Turn witness into endurance. Are we gonna die unless we draw a white card? Blaster Storm. We'll see how good it's gonna be. Witness into prismatic ending. Hmm. Maybe the Omna Force is actually good to keep. I'll grab the endurance and you can save the party this way. Playing it sorcerer speed because the white card is relevant, and but also a land would be relevant to keep up the Blaster Storm. Super relevant, but maybe slightly. Don't have ways to kill Typhoon. I think we might be boned anyway. I think you can just ignore Typhoon. You know, like how much does it, how many like powerful sharks it's gonna make? Some, yeah, but yeah, kinda boned maybe, but we'll see, we'll see. I think big ephemerate moves might be necessary, so I'll keep it. That might be a problem. Well, we can go over the top of the sharks with the time warps too, right? Because I kept the time warps. So, you know, we might be like a time warp away from... Probably not a time warp away, but time warp and some stuff away from... Time warp and a Teferi, in all honesty, probably. 0 stake what they meant when they said modern is a place for your old standard girls 10 years ago. It wasn't 10 years ago. Oh, you mean they said that 10 years ago, but yeah, fair. Okay, we'll win the next one. Have the ends. Just the truth. Any mods? Big. Best big, damn. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Mary. Oink, 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 oink. Best reef in the town. Odds of my point going turn 3. Reclamation. Oh, Bolterino, sure. Oh, heat. Sure. Or spells in hand. Sure, tank, tank, tank. Congrats, bro, for tanking your way into this play successfully. Snap. Sure. Too bad I play a Tryon with Ren. The Tryon from hand with Ren, but I think that's proper. See if they have the stinky draw spell. They actually do. Or they can shuffle the backside, which is good. Really good. Although maybe my Ren is gonna die to a lightning bolt. Ooh, mono spells still, damn. Is there a list of rules for some requests like a time limit? No, just common sense centered. Should print a pitch elemental that kill enchantments? Really? I think they should do that. It's fine. No, it's a Balan Grove, it's not fine. The mace is way too bad, so I will not be going for it. But it is tempting, anyway, yeah. I think the red pitch elemental should have double stone ray the opponent just to shake things up. Interesting. Interesting idea. Snapcaster, sure. It's kind of strong, bro. Yeah, he's right. Turset right. It does seem kind of strong. maybe a bit toxic to play with. C2 for 2, bro, yeah. Vagabond's basically a 1 mana reverse Stone Range, so seems fair. When you put it this way, I'm instantly super convinced of you being a reasonable person. Was heavily inspired by your Esperi animator list about a week ago, and it did well at FNM. I congratulate you on your result. I hope you also experience joy along the way. Fetch, yes, very nice. I cast the Deluge again, sure. It's weird that I didn't pick lands from the first Deluge, seems greedy. Your mom experienced joy when I ... called her and told her she should be proud of how she raised her kids. I assume my mom has multiple kids. What if it cost 4 mana and blew up all islands instead and had flash? Yeah, that's fair because Hinterland Harbor is nice counterplay for that. Ooh. Oh, they've got a lot of mana. Loads and loads of mana. I have 4 left after deluging. Remember not to use booking.com or Expedia. Fuck, what? What the fuck? It's not cool. Cheat. Ain't more negations in this deck. Way too few. GM Kaneki. Spelled Kaneki. But same to you. Why is actually pretty powerful? No, I just don't have tools that I need for them, and they'll be fine. Oh, here comes a tool, I guess. Good, this cluster gonna be not very good. Our gold bordered cards legal and EDH should be, but I guess you can just roll 0 them with your friends. Yeah, that's eye opening. How much is force right now? Okay, so you're adding 100 tickets to the deck. Right, in a moment. I forgot about Yorion. Er... Sure. One has more cards and mana than I've ever seen anyone do nothing with before. Well, that's just typical for reclamation decks to kind of feel like that, but it's also hard to win for me now. So yeah, it's like buy companion. Yeah, I forgot. Buy companion. Hey. The expansion explosion is easy, but the expansion explosion sucks. So I understand why they wouldn't want to. Yo! Pardas rocks. Flat jokes. Yo. Ohio. Much better they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nine. Okay, I think they win with through the time. What's this? Nexus of Fate? Seems like. Alright. Definitely need more negations in this deck because it is weak to control. Was it not better to keep land in hand for Omnath? It doesn't matter. It wasn't better because it had no meaning. Really going to play 4 Vigors. Got Emrakul. Because nobody's gonna play Mill anyways. And can play... I know, you can play more of Flaster too instead of Blossoming Call. Flaster is not even good against my opponent's deck that much. Got the Vigor too. I mean, Calm is like Flaster. Beat me without Emrakul? I mean, you say so, I don't really believe you. 4 Flaster is a lot. Still of Primordium question mark, no? I'll play Ice Fang over the Reef. It's just gonna be better. And we're gonna Just play the proper amount of counter magics for the matchups. I don't know. Maybe I want like 2 counter spell, not mono flasters. Like something at least instead of the 4 flaster, but let's try just 4 flaster, I guess. It's kind of weird showing against the Safari decks, but I guess I just won't board that many against the Safari decks. What else? Dispute? I don't want to play Dispute. Ice Fang? Ice Fang is good with Flash. I'll cut the Abound Harvest for a land. Damn, is there any other counter? Like Flusterstorm? Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about counter spell. Maybe you can just play counter spell times 2. If you want to listen to the stream about music, if you're a subscriber, you can choose to listen to the VOD, like 2 minutes. You can watch a few minutes behind and it's gonna have no music at all whatsoever, so it is actually, you know, an option, which I think is very sensible. The spell. Yeah, I'm already playing 4 negates in like form of fossil negations. Does this takes mana maybe just support counterspell? Like I think I've seen a version of this with just counterspell in it. Let's try 2 cyber counterspell. Then I won't have to buy the Plaster Storms. Because 4 Plaster is a bit a lot. Then we like show respect with our sideboard to Tron, Control, Mail. Because the counter magic, actually the Plaster Storm's kind of good versus Mail. Alright, I'm gonna buy 1 more Plaster Storm. I'm gonna play 1 counter spell free Plaster Storm because that just sounds like best science. Just tuned in, very fitting music for looking at deck lists. Yeah. Mana Leak over Counterspell, I wouldn't never play Mana Leak. $34 tickets. Okay, we can play with 2 counter spells, it's fine. Damn. I was unsure about it's not budget gaming. I was unsure about these third 4 cluster to begin with, right? There's no budget gaming on the stream. It's absolutely best cards I could play. MTG ain't cheap. I mean, it's monopoly money. It's monopoly money, so it is cheap, I guess. It is cheap anyways. Let's go. This time we're gonna get a trophy. We are prepared for gamers. Oh yeah, this looks nice. Kinda. Doesn't have interaction really, so it doesn't look that nice, but it looks okay. Hallowed Fountain Pass. What is that? I question. Yeah, no companion. Hot Scour, Fire Eyes. Interesting. Phoenix, probably, yeah. Fire Eyes, though. Okay. WTF, I just saw on my YouTube suggestions Post Malone playing MTG against the Professor. I'll surely watch it after Cancer Space stream, okay. I think things is favorable. We'll see. I don't know what exactly they play. It doesn't really look like Phoenix all that much. Murktide, sure. Ah, I wanted to try him and play. Fine, it's fine. Iceland card pretty nice against Murktide here. They are a reanimator. What? Reanimator? Yes, it could be with Fotsky to enable that. They had Fire Ice, which was the oldest card. I think it's this Jeskai cards, TBH. What is open playing? We're trying to decipher that. Doki doki. Force? Was here the game? Hmm. Probably have lost. They have counterspell themselves, so I'm going to have those, but not the forces, I think. Cancer, I draw a card up and I concede. I would have picked up Yorion, so they knew I'm gonna draw many more than that. Doesn't seem like Lightning Bolt matchup. Criminal Ephemerate, Nending, Furies. Say so. Where are my lands? Excusez-moi. Où sont mon carte de terrain, s'il vous plaît? They have Monkey and DRC with a Spike deck. I've seen a Spike deck like this without Monkey and DRC, so who knows? Also, I've seen Spike playing a deck where he was saying that he doesn't actually want to play the good cards because he doesn't want people to know he plays the good cards. He wants people to sideboard versus Monkey and he plays no Monkey. Boom. GG. Is that Fire Ice chat? Every deck's a Spike deck? Yeah, anyway, that's true. This guy has played no one drops, you haven't seen a single one drop, that's true. Say so. What's the go? The type of cheese? Face low. The 2 open mana. I would just like to disagree with you, my friend. What's this? Ice, ice, baby. Land, 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 land. Kurwa mać. Fire and ice. They played the fairy. You either live long enough to become Tefarid or you become a Tefari. I don't know. They have red spells, plus. Maybe you want to draw into the lands. That's awesome for me. Alright, Opine, what you gonna do now? Fire Ice, no, another iteration. Excel, iteration to iteration. Can try fetch next turn. Torpor Orb. Okay, we have the ending. They just try to clean up. Wait, the Torpor Orb was exiled in. They didn't even grab it. Alright, let's throw the fetch. Alright, I'll plus. They make a land drop. So if they ending the Teferi, they won't be able to hold that much. What's in their hand? Very good question. I don't know. I do know what is in my hand because I actually see the cards though. Will you do a world coverage stream? You're gonna watch coverage of worlds between rounds of Magic the Gathering Modern Challenge Edition on Saturday. I'm not sure if I will stream on Sunday. When is World starting tomorrow or the weekend? It's 3 days, right? Ping Iteration saying to Hitlanders was better than Jumnap here. It's kind of passive though. It's also, you know, I don't have the mana for those spells. I have Prone White. Trophy last league? No, I free tooth. Make not red. I have Alpine, Blood Moon. Delver, imprisoned in the moon. My Arlene court, not embraced by the moon. When they even print that card, it's from Eldritch Moon. Kind of awkward mana sometimes in this deck. Like the Omna floating, especially, the costs are a little bit hard at times. That is fine. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć tam w krainę, zapomnieć the Ice Fang. Winning move, winning play. What's the meaning of this song? The one we're playing right now, the Polish Cow, it's about going down from tracks. Going down, I mean like, you know, you use tracks and then you finally stop. Jakby w chuja dziabła cię szarańcza. Well, it's a song, not me, but I also discouraged you. Wait, I won game 1? Oh, sure, it's gonna be game 3, but... Mistake. Kurwa mać, ile jeszcze? Also, Kneister him together. Yeah, that's exactly how you spell my name. Kneister. Yeah, they consider the timer, that's too. Well, they're probably losing to the timer, to be frank. W głowie mam koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, tylko gdy skończy się ten stan i już nie będzie sam. Powiedzie biała węgorz. Jak skiwery, cechery do cholery. W kotle schera. I'll keep this end, albeit begrudgingly, but if my opponent's playing Hammer, then we win on the back of that alone. And if they're playing non-Hammer, then... Ooh. Well, that's the deck, huh? Alright. You win without Emrakul, right? Anyways. You have 80 cards, you have a clock. You have 3 uncastables in hand. It's okay. They can play under crab this turn. They can, I guess. We just have that many crabs. Yeah, I did cut Emrakul through my deck, which means that obviously we play against Mill immediately. How good would a crab be if it dealt 1 damage instead of milled 3? I think worse. Ha! Share the guile against a Yorion deck. What a foolish endeavor. You board up to 92. I think boarding up to 90 sounds kind of weird. Scrub lands with the first one. But the endurance, I guess we have 890 cards, you can put cards back. You probably should board the soul guides. Then they kind of have to like have soul guides and mill 7,000 cards, which is kind of spooky. 20 cards and they have ancestral, sure. Yeah, I guess witness endurance is pretty cool, but you know, they also surgical. No, they probably should play surgical. Surgical, you know, endurance. Let's have 7 power and play. What do we grab though? Safari? They might play Lurus to block. I don't have any bolts. I guess I'll grab the Safari. Not sure if I want to fetch. Probably do. Effeminate? I could take Effeminate too. I guess Effeminate and Effeminate the witness immediately, that would be good, yeah. Should have done that. Just, well, I wouldn't really want to do that though. Sure. I have green here. Yeah, Ephemerate might have been better. Probably was better, and Ephemerate just keep it. Go to 33 cards. Crypt Incursion. Yeah, Pierre Dole, the Crypt Incursion is just always... It's just so... It's stupid. I mean, this guy is just insane. I know, like, I always think it's bad, and people frequently say it's bad, but... When Stomping Ground, Pool, Temple Garden, or the mountain at least. So I have 30 cards in the deck, and we can clock them maybe. We can time warp them. Like with an ephemerate, we can time warp them, right? We have time warp in the graveyards. Tasha's, sure. 12 cards enter the exile zone, including a hallowed fountain. Damn. Okay, I don't know what's the rest of my deck, but this takes out the mountains. I don't think I have more. We know they have a Lurus though. Need 6 mana to get infinite turns. Don't we? Pick a witness, but I don't have double green. It's so bad. One. Two. There seems to be an extra bolt left. No, there is a third bolt. Doesn't seem to be any fetchables left. I have double green. I can bounce witness. One, two, three, four. Five. Yeah, that's 6 shock lands. So you don't have any more shock lands, and for basics. Yeah, we also don't have more basics. They have a Lurus and an unknown. What's left in my deck? So hard to say. One, two, three. There should be a Ren. Oh, that's a 4 of Ren. Ah, it's just gonna cast the stupid card because I can't see shit. Lotus of Creation. Locus of Creation. That doesn't really do much. Yeah, Time Warp is in there. Time Warp is relevant, so it was good to cast. Because they might not mill me. If they can cast a Shell Dog, they might not draw a mill spell. Maybe they have a Clurus Drown. Or they hide away. I have to fight this. Doesn't matter. They can't hide away anything. Could use Yorion to buy back a card with the Witness. Push on what? On the snake, sure. Actually relevant. Says kurwa. Whoa, fuck you too, Leatherman. Come on. Seen this? They just cast a stupid card, right? Oh, a tricky personality. I'll play it on counter spells. Sure you do. Alright, what stacks versus Male? Fury does. Salted kinda does. But it can shrek the crabs. Yeah, they're playing on counter spell, which is fine, but still. We can't just go to 90. 89, I guess. I think it's kinda silly. Let's submit. Fury Spirit and Solitude. It's easier to have white than red to pitch. And it's also the instance. The instance spell doesn't matter. I think it's slightly easier to have white. It was the case in Elementals, but I guess red, the red being red. Maybe tilts the scales. Endurance can lose. Mill kinda loses to the fairy super hard though. I don't think I want to spend the card because it's my green cards. Like Mill's super bad versus this early if this resolves. Then you can do things at your own pace. Hmm. Seems worth to. Kinda sad to get rid of it, but seems worth. It will mill me a lot for a lot again, so kinda weird jump. Draw more cards. Something Ren seems kinda good, TBH. Yeah, Ren gives me game plan. That's awesome. Oh, they know they will go like my counter spells. Come on, no. Oh, no, they fetch at least, but damn. That's a lot. I guess Fury now would be better, certainly. Nice. Hmm. Need to witness us up. I've got some time. Maybe I'll miss a land drop or something. And they mill themselves with a crab? What? That's interesting. And yeah, it's like hand versus the board that just looks so silly. And fetch is like fetch is 24 cards. I guess I did two fucking fetches. Crypt Incursion. No. Ah, nice hands. It doesn't do anything. Don't make land drops, bro. No, they fetch at least. If I think you win this. Well, if they go fetch, fetch, and I die, right? Because two fetches is 48 cards. There's a time warp now. But like, you know, how does that time warp help me, right? I have no deck. Throw Witness win the game, sure, but or Endurance. Okay. One, two, three. Seems like seems to be an extra endurance, extra witness in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there is no one copy only in my deck. Tap, tap, tapping. It's a good draw. Start him with Ren. Why? I don't know what I'm going to do with Ren. I just concede that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we would just take Infinite Tense, and I guess we can cast Yorion and eventually just attack with Infinite Tense. Easy matchup. So chat, remember that if you would like to... No, Furies, I guess. Furies in. Let's go straight up 90. Nice sideboard. My sideboard is a Yorion, 3 Obsidian Charmos, and a Solitude. Witness, Ren, Ending seems like a good card, good hand to keep. Ren is really nice for having a mana base not fucked by their stupid effects. You might have Soulgate later on, but I don't know. Just leaving the crabs is not a good idea. One is Emrakul, yeah. Mikokoro. Mikokoro. Cool. We have Foundry that didn't we? No. On double green, I witnessed my hand. So guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing the witness. Sure, but they're low on cards now, that's fine. No, just always just weird choice. Did they pay life for this extraction? It's a weird surgical. Emil doesn't play Mesmeric Orb anymore, it's because of Smiling Ending? Yeah, I think so. Lurito, okay. Not doing a great job milling me. And Fracture Sanity. Fracturing Sanity is a different card. How extirpate your solitudes, damn. Actually gonna be -1 land in hand now. It's kinda odd to get it in solitude, but well, I guess I know what they mean. Well, you know, they want to play Lurus and have Soul Guide to stop my brain from being super crude. Which I understand them. to draw. I'm gonna plus if this resolves. Goal would be to next turn bounce the Soul Guide. Time Warp combo off. Of Ren. Exile Extraction, okay. Ironic, Exile Extraction. Okay, unfortunately, you will not emblem just yet. So I have 65 cards in my deck though, so. We didn't have Infinite anyway, right? No, I had Ren and Time Warp. Cast Time Warp plus Ren, untap, emblem, Time Warp, Infinite. And I want to cycle then of 10. Try to take that into emblem. Time Warp, +1 to 8. Next turn. -7, 1 counter. Did I stutter? TBH, we have 62 cards. Do we really need to force the situation? I'm not forcing anything, I'm just chilling. You do have bounce, Soulgate, warp, warp, witness, warp. Yeah, is it enough? 5. 6, 7. Yeah, I guess. I didn't bounce the land. Whoops. Yeah, those are 4 counters, and we plus to 5, time warp to 6, time warp to 7, witness time warp. Okay, yeah, I should have done that. Fair, fair. Should be able to do it now, though, too. $11 cards. How can I make a formal request to not play any music at all during the stream? Well, just watch the VOD 2 minutes behind. It doesn't have music. It'll be fine. What? I let it bounce. When I interact with chat in real time, well then I'm sorry, but that would be the cost. See? No need for Emrakul. DM your friends to flood the channel with song requests. Yeah, you could like... I guess if you had enough folks, you could... If you have enough accounts even, you don't need other people. If you've got enough accounts, you can... Oh no, because they cost the channel points, so... Well, if you've got like 100 accounts and all of them subscribe, then you could just, you know, make the stream go with your personal playlist. Previously played songs? Not really. What the? Okay, good thing I had the extra counter spells, because they will come in handy against Watto. Watame cleanser, Watame kojo. Too risky versus Cease. Fuck Cease, bros. I just don't get shreked by the season too. Sure, actually prepare it this way. Glory Phase, you can try to find the requester in the chat by describing the song. And then maybe the person who requested it is going to be able to tell you. Selling 3 cards, how's that happening? Interesting. Watame koja. Typhoon? No typhoon even, wow. Alright, chat, can you help out? A chatter looking for a song? Or are we unable to? Sounds like Sandstorm, yeah. Funny. Lil Bogg 675, thank you for the sub. Thanks for watching. You beat Mel, yeah. Easily, might I add. Yeah, it was worked out pretty decently. I don't know why, but yeah, always pisses me off. Why? Well, I guess you said you didn't know why. Well, then you just stop being pissed off for no reason. This segment elementals against blue white. Not sure. Not having Cavern kind of huge in the matchup. Not saying hi to Waffle. I don't say hi on Magic Online. I never talk with Waffle. So combination of those two effects means that I just don't use the modal chat. Blue Eye seems like a tough match. I'm not sure. Waffle is famous since you should try to befriend him. Maybe. Seems like it's a bit value to play Yorion. Bardzo chętnie bym zjadł, tak. I'm going to put your family to solitude here. Miss damage. Oh. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, miss damage with the Fury because the Fury would kill the Fairy anyways. I don't know what the solitude would do, but you're right about that thing. I point out that the Fairy Cyclone have killed the Colonnade. But you're right, the Fury could have just attacked my opponent for a 6. You can just cut all Solitude. And keep 2. And the Quaddles though, they seem like way better than Solitude ever does. Hades versus Seas, etc. 8 boards. Smiling ending kinda Pepega, but let's keep it. I could have the... Okay, so you can have Endurance, Charmo, or Solitude, or a mix of them. You can keep cut more endings maybe, or an ephemerate or 2. Plus some seems medium, I agree, but... I'll keep just 2 ephemerates for the Witness combo. Yeah, I considered Obsidian earlier. Endurance is not all that good. Let's try the Dragons. Try to stay as proactive as possible. If you've got a decent dragon away, they can keep up. I just don't like Utopia's pros. I know, I'm not cutting proactive cards. So if they play Mystic Gate, yeah, hopefully. Wider. Wait, that's not requested by Durset 4. Reckoning Sprawl because of spreading seas, yeah. Where are you from, Canister? You have a similar accent to Fernando Alonso. Shit hand, keep. I don't know, I'm from Poland. Polish. Investigate. I play this. Your English is better than mine. Are you English? Just let them draw 2, otherwise they don't play Teferi. Just play it. Did you bring in all the endurances? I did not know. I kept 4 endings. It's a lot, but it's, as I said, for Turbo Orb. Oh, what? What? 3 cells? Endurance better than Solitude? I have 1 Solitude. I know Solitude is not very pog from playing Elementals. And I've got the Seas. Sometimes you don't have it, so you just pass and look confident. Yeah, I know. That's still like always surprising. So I know Flash Flood is pretty good. It's been not all that good in my experience because it's rarely been actually meaningful in the pressuring, but maybe. I just found that drawing a lot of them is pretty bad because you're drawing vanilla creatures too. I agree that in some draws, if you have a good draw overall, it's gonna be kinda perfect. Yeah, sort of like kind of impossible to play, but just sometimes against sharks I wanted it. But I guess if you keep 4 endings, maybe you don't want Salted at all, yeah. What can they do? I think playing the Ren is pretty strong. That might make me pitch the Omnath. Could also bounce the Seas, I play an Omnath. Ren pass. I need to bounce the Seas to play the Ren, like. I guess I can say Prismatic Ending a Seas, yeah. Yeah, Prismatic Ending the Seas sounds better. Ren is the best guy in this matchup. Lamau, slam it, chat. I would like to play Ren, yes, but I was wondering how to exactly do it. I know that you're not constrained by such concepts as, the mana base or something. Just roll with it, but... Yeah, they could play an ending. If they play an ending, I'm not gonna counter that. They're ending the Ren. Also note that they have 2 Mystic Gates. That he has 2 Mystic Gates, so if I draw the Drag on, I can kill his lands for 3 mana, which is cheap. Don't think you pitch enough even to a big Tefari. I would pitch it to big Tefari. I think big Tefari would be big trouble. If you don't pitch enough to big Tefari, I would just keep the force up, not play the Ren this turn. Play the Ren next turn, I think. Just ending EOT. Yes, whatever. Two chicks. Oops. Time to drag on. I can pay for the force, we can put Solitudes to ending if they, I don't know, play a Solitudes to kill my dragon. Sorts of those things. Dragon Dissonance, very well said, yeah. Very on point. TFW with the Stone Ring is 4-4. Yeah. Well, you know, Stone Ring costs 1 red mana. This costs 2 reds. Kinda harder to cast, more like a Molten Rain, maybe. Right, come on, what Imagine thinking Blue Control is a tough matchup for this deck. I think it could be. Okay, Pillage, well said. Pillage, perfect comparison. And I think it's a bit tricky, I think. Could definitely lose it, but with 8 counter magic, it's gonna be okay. Reef looks better for a deck than Coatl, in your opinion? No, Reef is worse. It's just the curve. Because the Coatl being a 2 mana card is super pogue and it's like enough value in itself. Plays better with the Cyborg counter magics. I lost the Storm and I lost the Control. Timur Rex, Spike Control. And I added 4 more counter magics to the sideboard since that because, you know, sensible reaction, right? It seems like it's pretty good to have some counter magic with well, like Witness to pick it up, etc. There's a point, what the fapa? Yeah. What the fapa? What for tapa? But it's pretty funny because the word fap is included then. I make no place as opponent proudly. I sure. Yes, control looks that much worse than 60 card elementals. Yeah, I mean, it was like the Reclamation and other, but I didn't have counter magic. That's league, so it was kind of mostly that, really. Hmm. I have Typhoon, I'm not attacking. It's make lots of mana. Fair. Mana. For flyer, not just any for. Not sure the Charmo was relevant here. As a like 3 mana card at that rate, it was pretty insane, I guess. Although probably didn't need it to win this game, because it was just the Varek who won it. And Charmo would be looking much worse in the games where you play it for 5 mana and a counter spell, which certainly would happen plenty. It's better than Endurance, unclear. I mean, in this game it didn't matter, but is it overall better than Endurance? Yeah, worth asking, I guess. Probably the Solitude, cutting entirely Solitude is pretty good because it's always just such a clank in the middle in the early game. And even if I only kept one and just drew it, my opening hand was so bad. Just Shadow versus Control Sprawls. Yeah, I bought it out Sprawls. 2 Ephemerate, Sprawls, Bolts. So those. I'm going to take a bathroom break, then we continue playing and gaming. Name drawing Devil Gate definitely helped him drive on these. True. I'm not sure how many gates is worth for playing in his deck. But I think will teach him that they do have a cost and they are not free. That seems way better to protect the fairy from prismatic. Yeah, that seems potentially relevant. Yo, is it control? Last seen my opponent. Able to 5 though. Gonna go raw green into Rensky. Senpai, 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 senpai. Oh, Blackleaf Cleaves, no companion. Discard spell. Okay, no Renskis for me. Should add Ragava and 5 so you have the most expensive modern list of all time published. Yeah, I thought about that. For that reason specifically. Probably not gonna be main deck moon deck. So you can do like... I can top deck another one. Senpai, senpai. Oh, Grixis seems like. Maybe not, maybe just red black still. They don't have Blue though, so I don't know what's up with that. I'll just pick the Yorion instead of letting them counter my spell. It's also iteration always gets better when I have more mana. Rule Boren, thank you very much for spending your Twitch Prime on my channel and supporting me. Fuck you. So not supposed to be main deck moon deck. Jesus Christ. So what are believers? Wow. Still like so sure of my victory. We won't get cheesed anymore because now we know that what kind of shenanigans my opponent is up to. So well, this is unlikely to win this game. We can win the other game. Can I command? Honestly, Bloodborne should be forbidden by the Geneva Convention because it is insane. Sure. It's like just not okay. Like also that's literally all that my opponent's deck is going for it. So yes, red black doesn't seem like I need to sideboard anything, and in fact I want. I could have forces for the moons, but I'm not. Now I can see this card deck. Just resubmit and fetch basics, and well, that's it. GG, I won. Anime. Excuse me, Amena. I wanna see opponent's deck, tired of all this 4-color grid dot decks. Well, we're gonna see them on my stream for incoming years or even days. So you did end up liking this deck, lol. Yeah, I think it's a really nice deck, really good deck. The most weird champ card is the iteration, because I oftentimes don't play it, but I think iteration is gonna be at its best against other iteration decks, where the iteration witness would like shine. Because oftentimes it's kind of hard, you kind of miss, just get one card. Or just are locked into taking a land and don't have an option of taking anything else. Although it's okay. Keep my hands. I will not lose to your stupid Blood Moon nerd. I have my basics ready to fetch. You can scare me with cheap tactics. Opponent Telmon Ragavan. Canister shit. Nie, no weź z tym Ragavanem, no ja pierdolę. Have you played the standard gauntlet? No. I bet they're gonna excel the planes. No, actually wrong fetch. Fuck, because they can play turn to moon. I forgot that they can play the moon down turn 3 in the kind of a cheat way with the Ragavan. Fucking hell, no, don't play moon. Spierdalaj, nie mam... Yes. Okay, good. Good. Sehr good, no moon. What deck is opponent playing? Cards of Dot Matter and Blood One. Mostly cards that don't matter. Let's slow this down. Lurus Moon? There's no Lurus. You can't Lurus Moon. Definitionally. And I've got the basics, so I can't lose against my opponent anymore, so you know. I don't know why they're even playing. Probably delete account. Ramao. Cards that don't matter and Blood Moon has been a proud pillar of the modern format for years. That is very true. It will continue to be. Maybe. Probably. I mean, why not? Maniac Lurus. Damn. That is eye-opening. Who are you gonna hit? The furry. No, canister. Hallowed Fountain, stolen. Shit, chat, the cards actually matter. Dreadbore incoming. We'll see. Ole on my Ragavan. It's such a shame. I really want to listen to your Sharpay analysis, but music makes it impossible. You can subscribe and watch the VOD. Red and 6. Typical card stealing. Sure, take your marsh floods. Good plus. Just EOT time warp. So it's easy to die. That way. Drove the fiery worst case warp. I don't know. I think I like kind of plussing and time warping in dirt, and then I'm gonna have 2 turns of mana. It's gonna be easier. I want to name down their green for in case of moon. And have double red. It could die. They have 3 damage. They have 5 life. Could die to 2 bolts. When those have 6 cards in hand, so they do have something. And they have the bolts. Ice Fang Quatal, nice cards. Ooh. Maybe Adrian's better than Ephemeris. 3-4 against my point stack. Dreadbore. Actually play fucking Dreadbore? Actually had it though, that's... Very unkind. Losing the trophy to Black Red mid-range with 4 color grid would be a real bummer. Yes. I mean, not dropping yet. That is on 1. Oh, the Get Explode is ready for this. Damn. Actually, not a bad draw. Not bad at all. It's a lot of cards drawn with the Yorion. Okay. Omnav is high. Upsides. Could also Tefari and bounce the Ice Fang. Sprawl on green is kinda stinky. Sprawl on green, what's wrong? Well, Sprawl on green is just my fear of Blood Moon. So, you know, you're gonna say it's wrong, but I think I should play the Yorion. Mana channeling would also help as well. Yeah, that would be true. This wants to E crack. You have the crack E. I'll keep it on green. Salted to gain life if we need it. That's very good. Okay, I think we win now. Okay, that time warp POT worked out real nicely. Kept playing Sab because Blood Moon. Plague Engineer. Wow. Fair. It's a weird card, but sure. To the snake. Okay. Okay, is that it? Or do you have anything else to do? Card Ice Fang. Ice Fang Coatl. Snake. Only typing, it's not a bird. Ashiok? Sure. With Stomping Ground, Flash Round with Footuse, and with Swept Keep. Okay. The fact that Snake and Serpent are different creature types is really silly. Yeah. Seems okay to... Yeah, seems okay to do the Fairy Push, also gain life. It will not rebound. Yeah, I guess I could have, and still my main phase, if I had a main phase stuff, I could have main phased. I play Ragavan, and then before we move to the end step, I go Solitude, and then I blink Yorion. I would go draw an extra card off of it. Are we good? Missed it. Now, if I do it end of turn, I will just not draw my... I'll just not draw my cards. I'll just not have the Solitude to attack. And I won't have a mana, so I don't want to do that, I think, because I spend my mana. But I would have... I should have had a main phase stop for that. With Yorion in play. Which I didn't have because I'm not used to having an and main phase stop, because Yorion returns things at the beginning of the next end step, so if I do it my end step, they would just be hidden for my turn. We're in a locker room. Just don't know the lore. Oh no. Explosion one for my mana fixers. It's kind of vicious. Oh no, Reef after all. I played a league with Reef, but it was not necessary to have the extra value, and it was worse because it was more expensive. I wouldn't say that the Reef version sucked because it's not really like a major difference between one deck and the other. Keep this, I'm going to lose to Blood Moon. Okay, this one I will not necessarily lose to Blood Moon. Fuck Blood Moon window, it's just the worst card ever. Except when it's the best. So what are we trying this time? I'm playing 8 counter spells my sideboard. Can just look at it. Deck 2. Well, actually 2 counter spells only, but 8 counter spells. Well. And 2 flasters. Snow Plains. Nice fetching with the streamer. Blood Moon. Everyone is just so brave and unafraid of the Blood Moon. Wow. Sure. Blood Moon is not even real. Sure. That's what I meant to do. Kill Monkey here with Warren 6, you don't need to fetch for the island. That's weird, champ. Don't want to play the Coata in response and get... Yeah, I actually wanted to Ren, but I got confused for Mana Baza. I think I should have played Ren and killed the Ragavan. Okay, now they're gonna take the Coatl, because if I play the Coatl now, they can play the... Oh. Sure. They'll play the Ren, kill my Coatl, attack me, that's bad. Nie, no weź kurwa, ryju, byku, przestań. So they're gonna play the Ren, I assume. It's fine though, like we're winning easily. Except that they have Ren to, you know, make land drops now. It's fine though, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Sure, and what's wrong with traps? I do think Yorion is pretty good in this deck. I do think it's pretty potent actually. Doesn't seem like Moon. It's gonna be that Dreadbore. Sure. Yuri. Sure. Have I ever played a Lutri deck? I don't think so. Not even draft. I haven't played much draft of this set. I think I want to start attacking the Ren. Do you prefer this deck to Elementals? I think this deck might be a tiny bit better than Elementals. Watch me die to do bolts in this disaster of a game. After that turn, where things happened. I don't know, we should play Fury, I guess. Also it's troublesome. Especially the Rena Jackson companion. Rena Jackson. Return Duffy Voidwalker, okay. Interesting. But if we ran kills the monkey, I misfetch. I need to just fetch badly, not the way I needed to. I don't find clicking W actually easier. I don't find holding down the key actually easier. Okay, now I actually need to rip, and then it's at 7, which... It's possible that we have snatched defeat from the jaws of victory this game. Man, imagine if we fetch a non-snow covered plains on 1. I needed to fetch the plains! A moon deck! Chat! Had I fetched a Shockland, a Blood Moon would have materialized on top of their deck immediately. The problem was that I fetched the island, that was kinda mindless because I clicked then fought. I didn't have time to... I didn't grab the Yorion because of that too. It's kinda bad. If I ran and killed the monkey, then they only would have been able to Duffy the Ren, they would have been mana screwed for the game, and they wouldn't have the Ren to mana screw them. So actually would have never drawn a lands. They would have just died. Living in a constant state of fear because of Blood Moon, yeah. Terrible. Playing as a Mool Drifter. I'll keep the sand because I have no fear and no sense of humor. I move to 5. Only 5 prediction at 3-1. Let's make a new one, chat. But it was funny. Yeah, I guess Muldrifter, Lightning Bolt you. What? I think it's kinda not super obvious if that's actually proper. So put Jomnov. But if my point is not, unless they have Sitting Blaze, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. Why is Muldrifter bolting your face? That's a very good question. The answer is because they're playing Baron, probably. Sensible, right? The real part of Jomnam switching to all the elementals doesn't even need the text box. That's a pretty big upside. I don't understand why Lurus is limited to only once per turn. Well, I do. So this is where we differ, I guess. There is a blue card to pitch for force. The blue card too. It's been an iteration. What are your thoughts about Lurus? As they say, Lac Furus. And I will let the viewers decipher what did I exactly mean by this phrasing. I think I'm all gonna descend. Wow, nice send. Keep. Sure. Isang in Catalan language, question marks, lol. Lamao. Truly Ridiculous that they sung in a languages exist. Chat, English. English chat. Ne habla. Unfortunately, they'll get delirium. I'll play pointless Ren and blast into nothing. What does kurva mean? It's a swear word. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Jonah, but the card was highlighted. I think it's a good move, though. A snake will raise them now. I have 2 counters first and 11 life versus 3 cards. I think I'll be okay. I say as I soon have 4 cards and they play an Eidolon. 4 life, excuse me, and they play an Eidolon. I know, like leaving the DRC in play was clearly a bad idea, though. Card is highlighted, you must play it. Yeah, that's how it works. You didn't grab the Lurus. You're cracking EOT, okay. Not playing, and I think, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know, I have a counter spell, it's fine. Lamo. Bit sketch maybe, but as you play the card, I'll... I mean, they have 2 cards now, and I'm kinda close to death. Okay. Tricky spot. Co? No, za chwilkę.
No bo nałożyłam i możesz dostać.
Zaraz przyjdę po niego, dobrze? Dziękuję ci. Is Muldrifter a Japanese player? Well, nobody said that he's not so. That they're not so. There's no reason to believe that Muldrifter is not a Japanese player. In fact, that might be very true. And I think it is true. Yes, I was Katarina asking me if I want dinner. And I said, zaraz przyjdę. Which the meaning of that phrase I'll leave for the viewers to decipher. You cast a snake in responsible, you could have evoked Sawtooth. Fair. Doesn't mean no thank you, it means I'll come in a minute. Yeah, I should have done that. For Muldrifter was the best card in Modern. Well, why was? Time was really awkward for Baron, as he is for many decks. The Time Wizard. Rum rum pum pum pum. Time Wizard is really awkward for Baron. Baron ignores Time Wizard. I would devote 1 damage to the Time Wizard, probably. Last Airstorm. Not bad, a blue card. They play land and Searing Blaze my Soldier. They have 1 card, I have 5 lives, it's still okay. We do have Emerald, so we go like Witness. And we can still... We can't lose, basically. Because we can Ephemerate and pick up the Iceland Cuddle and pitch to force. I also have Ephemerate Witness with Tefari, so that's also unbeatable. Shut down the fairy discourse. Maybe for the better. JK, fairies are perfectly arousing. Force side, well, thank you for your advice. Yeah, I like that this deck has a definitive late game to play towards, because getting flooded and dying happens much less often with this. With this deck, because the Eternal Witness Ephemerate is so powerful. It means you still get to access to Solitude. Ephemerate. It's also powerful, but in a different way. So next session we try a non-Jonrian build. I don't know how to build this deck non-Jonrian, so I don't know, you tell me. Cut Quarters, Abandon Groves, 7/6 lands. Osham. A spot removal, okay, so that's 9, 15. Still got to cut 5 to cut the Furies. Something, I don't know. Counted lands already, 6 lands. Cut 2 Rans. You cut a Ran, sure. So it's 1 Ran, 2, 1, 2, 10, 16. 1 time warp. I don't know, like Jonrian was very poor, I think, so I want to catch on Ren. Because the alternative is no companion. No comrade, right? Which is bad times, I think. And that also, the alternative is also more basic planes in the opening hands. How were the iterations this league? Didn't see many be cast. Yeah, they weren't cast all that often. Because we didn't really play against the matchups where iteration would be at their best yet. I don't know. Playing against control, but they're at their best against discard spell decks. I guess we didn't draw them against the like this. So when your opponent's abandoned Pepe again, just random filler cards, you start to wonder. Well, but which cards are the filler cards? There is no filler. The abandoned grove can be the only card called the filler. I guess maybe Squirtle. And abandoned grove is pretty bog. Versus moon, versus everything. Pretty good overall. Big fan of the card. I think it seems very helpful. Is there an argument for the deck being too fat for iteration? Now let's move this to 0 drops and then you can reevaluate a tiny bit. Like the awkward part is sometimes that you have to leave up some mana for the iteration and then you can miss because you have 1 drops in all the colors. If Jonathan said you could only play up to 3 of any card in your deck, would it be better or worse? That's a trick question because if I answer it correctly, if I answer it incorrectly, you're going to make me play -1 copy of each card, 60 cards. Yeah, it would be worse to just cut a 1 copy of each because the mana base would be worse. That's the awesome mail. I'm going to grab dinner. I'll be back in a minute. Grab dinner, you subscribe. That's like how we split our things to do. Yep. Also lose the effect of drawing lands, less chance of drawing more lands too. But we also lose the don't lose the effect of drawing little lands. Drawing little lands equals more chance of drawing lands, right? Which is great. Will I be watching Worlds tomorrow? When do they start? Probably will restream that. Honestly, I think that it's perfect as it is. So I will play 1 or 2 more matches today. I don't know, should I try something? Like, I don't need to try anything where it's just perfect and no bad matchups, right? Why do you bring in foreign counter spells when they're good? I mean, just have the time when fighting on the stack is relevant, valuable. I know it's a vague answer, but I mean, like, is the matchup solvable by casting removal spells only and card advantage? Yes, then don't need counter spell. Is it not? Use counter spell. I'm going to mute myself and eat while playing the match. Thank you for the sub. Say against Tron, combos, control, anything that's non-creature based burn. Counter magic equals good. What up, bro? Any more powerful spells to cast? It's tricky, I guess. If I play Season Pyro now, I will feel not so good. Unless suddenly Season Pyro would become a non-creature spell. Scaling Cataracts, insane. Ren? Shit, I forgot about the companion. I'm not sure if they play Blood Moon in their deck, even. I guess there would be an opportunity to Blood Moon me. Sure. Imprisoned in the moon. Transforming my Arlen court, not embraced by the moon. Even print that card. It's from Eldritch Moon. Of the crescent moon. Rhyming moon with moon. Remy is good. Real good. Yeah, it's really good. It's just so sad to look at my opponent's deck when not choosing someone. What did Durset say? I just failed. The day Durset gets a moderator in this channel, it's gonna be the day. It's gonna be a day, I guess. And that's all I can say about it. Shit. I didn't realize that was gonna happen, but also, who cares? Who TF cares, as they say. Point can't win because they can only win when they cheese people on their manas, and they did not cheese me on on my manas today. So yikes, canister slipping, bros. Damn. Slipping. My white mana, okay, waiting for the Wrath of Gods soon. Do they activate Cataracts to get second white for this? Damn. Why did you do this? Ultimate price. I thought many desire this. I wasn't trying to pyramid actually. Damn. What trickery here today? Damn, my opponents decided that they are not really going to outcompete me anymore. Very curious. I don't think I cut the sprawls because sprawls are mana, and when they're attacking my mana, cutting my mana is a little bit awkward, although they can backfire. What I could cut is Prismatic Ending for being shit. Not much to get with that. But like, there's also not much else to have. I cut one for the time warp. But yeah, like as for tomorrow, Worlds, we're probably going to restream at least a little bit because it's gonna be starting when I'll be finishing, so I won't be watching all that much of it, but maybe watch a first round or something and stream. And also, a brand keep. So that seems kind of sus, but yeah, Fury. I have the Seasoned Pyromancers, which are good to exile. So I really want to watch some games of Jean-Emmanuel Deprat and want to see when he's gonna be sideboarding a shitty two drop werewolf because it's kind of insane to me. So I'm really curious. Deprat is on some Timur mid range, I guess. It's two counter spells, so it's a grindy deck. Between non-grindy the non-grindy exactly. Now the only worry is that they're gonna Blood Moon me. I have the counter spells, I could counter have an island at least. Glory Fades, thank you. 2 months of subscribing to my channel, very kind. What are you thinking about this deck so far? Kani-san, compare it to Elemental Sonegai. Seems like it's a deck that might be doing the thing that Elementals does, but a tiny bit better. No play on free, kind of weird champ, but now we're gonna be able to counter spell. Counter spell and spell counter. Boom bust. Bro, I'm the one who busts. What should they have under one? Fuck. Appa is a genius of a mastermind. Fuck, that actually worked super well for them and I'm gonna lose. Smart. Okay, I have no follow-up, good. Yeah, Ren 6 versus boom busting. It's kind of boombastic. Fuck. Ren and Dix, pretty funny. Pim pim pidim pidim pim. Ah, this was such a ginger ale. This is such a ginger ale. What's Fury? Whoa. Whoa, my opponent just busted over. We have 2 lanes now. I don't think they're really favored. No double green. Well, just got all my lands destroyed, so I don't have double green, yeah. Bro, you're gonna shame me for that? Seems like an insane thing to shame about. Fine, fair to realize that we are the ones who boss. Yes, I told them. I told them loud and clear. They can boom all they want, but they will never bust. They did bust, I guess, and I busted too. So and by bust I mean I won the game of Magic the Gathering. The Asian kid. Hello, Asian kid. Omna, some seriously chill vibes if I'm being completely honest, really. Omna's pretty chill guy, yeah. Nurturing Peatland, Jogmod. G, no, re, G, no, re, G, no, re. Oh no, it's the young wolf. Oh no, it's the young wolf. Oh, egg whip. It's gonna win wards. I don't know. I voted for Poloviter in the thingy. Forsen. Rank death touch, I don't need death touch to kill a 1 toughness creature. I am a Forsen boy on Twitch TV. Reddit. Seriously, might as well just run calling Oracle instead of being a cringe or snake player. No, it's a splash that's better than calling Oracle anyways. Family. They have Eldritch Evolution. I can actually be exalted. Spam, Forsen, boy. Spam, Forsen. I am in some trouble. I hope I won't die to this undying sneaky monster. Reddit. Draw, solitude plus. Are free. Maybe attacking them would actually be good. What do I think has contributed the rise of Jog? I have no idea. As I view this deck as kinda stinky. Should have attacked. Oh yeah, it will be at 6. Yeah, missing 2 damage kinda huge because the double munching peel on my opponent is like almost not alive. It simplifies it. Yeah, okay, I guess. And then you just dead on board to a messenger attack. Should you had growth at since skill to draw because of that? I could wanted to play Yorion into pick up bolt with witness and bolt the witness before damage. Was my play. But I drew the Sawtooth, so Sawtooth is better. I lost my modus operandi, let's say my process. Jogmods. Storm Country then, yeah. True. So true, Lamau. How close are you to adding Battle of Wits and 150 cast to the stack? I'm not very close. Hey, oil rigger boy. Oh, that's really wait, lol. It's banned. It's banned, bro. Can you even double bolt by dry second bolt? Well. Yeah, I mean, I could have played around that. Easy? No, I said I can't even double bolt because I don't have double red up thanks to my tapping abilities or reattaching of opponent growth abilities, etc. Is it about mid-range or combo? It's more combo than mid-range. It's like also like creature combo, which I know pretty different than Splinter Twin, right? It's gonna place creatures and then eventually combo, so for the most part it doesn't. So. Hey, oil Yorion boy. Oh, oh. What about Plaster Storming at Yogmoth? Seems atrocious to me. I don't know, I don't know. I could just not sideboard. Endurance I don't like, because it's just not a window for it to work. Oh, oh. Well, oh my god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh my god, how can you kill a god? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Lay down your Yogmoth. It is not too late to start playing. You are. I've been ostracized. Damn, that's. I mean, ostriches are not that differently sized than humans, so it's not a bad thing. You have the full combo. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. There's no escape. You don't hit summon deck when you cyber the summon without changes, exactly. Kali Garden, is that new in Yogmoth? Yeah, if you don't manage to hit the button, then you're just not gonna have your deck unchanged. Name green because of the El Cantripos. Nice, Kali got into those turks. So now tech TBH, yeah, I remember seeing Kali Garden in the past. Seems like no card. Coco Borean, you say? Hmm. Friends, I would like to report that I've gotten thoroughly owned by my opponent. Although they don't have another endurance and we draw a fetch, but the next turn we're just gonna win with the time warp. Omna, fetch, 5 mana, time warp. Draw another fetch, obviously, because that's what I'm assuming is gonna happen too. Don't really need the Ren, I guess it's kinda useless, it's kinda useless. They're kinda useless. Ren's kinda useless. Oh. Chord of calling. Okay, that actually could be problematic. Well, I have this, so that's fine. Canister is being attacked. Nice. Interesting. I guess I'll take an extra Cairn. Well, it's just bogus I take an extra turn. Couldn't have Omnath in Time Warp, but then my opponent can kill the Omnath. And that's weird jump. Maybe it was still the play, not super sure. Hmm. Ping a creature. Ping this. What happens? I'm going to sacrifice it to put a candle on the Strangled, guys. Could we have sorted the Yog and then done that? Yeah, but I don't want to pitch Ephemerate. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe Ephemerate is a fine pitch. I mean, I could play Omnath. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Let's play the Omnath, because if they sacrifice like 4 creatures in response, that's kind of a huge cost anyways. Maybe we should have done it last and thought about it more, but I thought about it, I just didn't reach any conclusions. Interesting. Good kind of phenomena. Sure. How do you use a time machine for love? I don't know, just use it. Pretty hard question to answer, TBH. I do use a time machine to destroy what I love the most, anime. Okay. Just because I'm a billionaire doesn't mean I have everything. True, true. Come on, Yogmoth. Yep. Sure, so the board is dwindling and you're gonna draw like 5 cards. And then what exactly? We're gonna sacrifice the hierarch. And use a time machine to destroy what you hate the most, anime. Interesting. Well, they did it kind of weirdly. Because now I do this. I've got nothing. Yeah, we could imagine that my opponent's side of the board was basically anime as a concept. I play Mana Dork. Okay, I have Ren 6. I actually Eldritch Evolution it. Okay, bro. I have actually, you know, Ephemerate coming back to destroy your free drop. Greased. Sure. One this in my graveyard, so. You will lose. No, I will not Magic Online. I will not lose. I refuse to lose. Also, ever wondered how Red and 6 ultimates with a -7 and not -6? Was that foreshadowing the entire time? Mistake. Let's play one more. Let's play one more. One more match. One more match. After that, we're done. One more match. There's a hand of the new range coming, exactly. Playing a Giganta. I snap keep my hand, which does not do anything. Because, you know, Giganta is some kind of a silly deck that tries to use the mana burst from Giganta to ramp into a 10-drop Ulamog, right? How will they do that? Because they actually can't spend Giganta's mana this way. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's lead on the forest. Actually, I already fucked up this game. They shouldn't have led on forest because they have the stupid iteration and should have led on Prismatic Vista, I guess. It's probably Affinity, hopefully. Wow. Okay. Actually Affinity. Why are people playing Affinity? This deck seems terribly bad to me. Rewarded. I mean, I think I want to play the Ren trade for this. It lowers their damages significantly, and then you also have less stuff in play, which is good for Affinity, and then hit me. But I can use the bolt at instant speed, which is extremely convenient. Although I could draw extra lands in that sketch. Do you really like Yorion, this modern meta can? Question mark. Well, the card seems very good in this deck, yeah. Comes up a lot, I would say. Then we make Saga tokens, that's super great for me. Frogmite, what? Lol. Frogmite. I should just play Yorion and Omna on this turn. Such a basic for aesthetics. Ooh, well, next turn they fetch and we win, right? Or fetch through iteration and then win. Damn. Fine equipping instead of making constructs pretty sassy back. I didn't have mana for the construct. Whoa, ho, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Guess we know the fetch. I said fetch. It's not a fetch. Ridiculous. What if I get witness fetch? That works though. Eternal witness grabbing by your fetch, and then we grab the fetch, and we trigger Omnav stash. Then we go and do all the stuff that is very nice to do. Yes, witness fetch, then ephemerate, that works. Damn, K-pop is so base. George, what do you do for a living? He shitposts. He shitposts really well, so gets paid a lot. You pay to shitpost, why don't I get paid? I mean, you know, I don't want to say that your efforts in this chat are bad quality, right? But you're clearly not on the same level. You bought in Dragons vs Affinity? Let this answer your question. Seems to be pretty good free mana card versus them. In cases, I guess. Opponent. No. No. Regional Director of Operations at a mid-sized hotel management firm. Yeah. Can I say about paying the prediction of 2 hours ago? Just outcome? No, Paris. Well, thank you, mods. I'm glad you put the prediction out so that it was there. Sorry, I was listening to my useless physics lecture 2 hours ago. Did you learn anything? I guess you said it's useless, so I assume you think you didn't. Maybe you'll realize in the future that you actually learned an important lesson over the course of this, what you call now waste of time. Or not, who knows actually. And learn shit, yeah. Fair. Going to sneak in a ice anchor to block the single pest. Excellent move, opponents. Cranial plotting. Oh, they play more gingerbreads and die for no reason. I built this deck, Affinity deck, goldfish it a bit and never touched again after how bad it felt. Yeah. Let's find Jomna ASAP. Whoa! I got murder on my mind. Whoa! Murder on my mind. Murder on my mind. Very catchy song. Guess this person has murder on his mind. Right, let's 5-0. Start prediction. No person, just a single P because I misclicked, but not so stubborn, Daniel. Yeah. Well, that was rough. GG's. Thank you for the match. You didn't pay the bet for that match against Bern, I did. Speaking of. Well, you know what they say. Temple Garden clean guy lose to Eidolon. I think I actually should. So like if I fetch a Tampland and persuading getting the guy on the next turn, it's the same amount of damages, and we also get to kill the Eidolon. Fuck, I only are low on Mool, well, but that's the reason to kill the Eidolon, not guide. And we get to fetch a Triome instead. Thank you, Jackal, for subscribing. You're the best at subscribing to my channel, which is a nano category, but still. Well, if they don't have Eidolon. Well, if they don't have Eidolon, then I take the same amount of damage, right? Because I fetch a tapped land instead of an untapped land at the cost of not developing Ren or this as fast, which honestly doesn't matter. Is Burn, right? I want to shock to get Ren into play immediately again when the Ren doesn't do jack. I can just play, you know, chill. And who told me to time out Durset, what should I do? Don't time out Durset, why? What for? Why would you do it? Why would you do that? Also, they have no Lurus, so you know that they mean business. Cax. Wow. Tjorar haglag, jag tjorar hag. Let's get the fetch. And 6 the best 2-mana playing soccer. Yeah, the competition is stiff, but it certainly is. Yeah, skip the song. Has this debate ever been solved? Never been a debate, just good stuff. What time is it for you? It's 8 p.m. So a kind of long one today, but when dead, soon. They might have skull cracks, so. Maybe they have skull crack, they won't kill me, and they need another skull crack. Tiny, tiny. Okay, I won. GG's. Skull crack, yeah. I don't know, how am I supposed to pronounce it? Skull. 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 Crack. Skull. Crack. What city are you like today? I live in Poznań, Poland. I mean, every day, I guess. I live in that city, so it's not like I move from a city to city on a daily basis, which would, your question seemingly would imply that something like that might be happening. That is not the case, in fact. That is very, I mean, it's not very, actually. I'll keep it. Can you say windshield wiper canister? Yeah, I think so. Windshield wiper. And blue. No. That would be extremely painful. Smiling ending. Lamau. We are supposed to name white or keep this edge and this. I have Witness in my hand. That's fine. I mean, fine. I'll probably lose this one, but we'll see. That was a lucky ending, but expressive alliteration. That's gonna be pitched to force. Good. Next turn can fetch second forest and kill the goblin guy with prismatic, I guess. Rift bolt, sure. Two cards. Stop. Ay, 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 ay. Does it match up? Usually come down to Omnath. Yeah. And largely you could say that. Let's see some. Hey Canister, please respect Elemental and don't tell that this new deck is better, please. Or whatever it is. Please win, I am on a play, so no trouble. The play, kurwa, no co za ręka świetna, chujowa. Mulligan. I must move to 5, I guess. Have ran. Can you explain if possible the difference between this deck and elementals? Well, I mean, like, what do you mean? The different cards that are in this deck? That's, one could say, self-apparent. Green, red, or green, blue? Well, if you spend that many tickets in elementals and you get this deck already, it's the same cards, chat. Worry about that, that's kind of weird. The plan generally seems the same without consistency. There's some upsides to the witness. Ephemerate, witness ephemerate is much better combination than reef ephemerate TBH. So now you got the grinding, you've got the better companion, you've got cheaper cards mostly. The cheaper cards are a big deal. So I imagine the cattle going. Thin line versus 4 cards seems good. And a witness plus expected iteration is a card advantage source that is not vulnerable to removal, and actually plays well for removal, which is kind of nice. Although iteration is kind of weird jump in this deck, so at times, so it's not all roses. Buenos no Lurus. Any Spanish school crack. Big hard cog. I don't know, but like if the Cavern wins the matchup all that much. I mean, I think both decks are pretty good against blue-white overall. Yeah, it doesn't. Neither did elementals. Hmm. No, he has the school crack? No, I don't know that. He's a pussy. I'm trying to draw something good, but I can't. What is your reflection now? What? What's your reflection? I should have played that sprawl last turn. It's so bad. Seems like playing the Omnath. Well, they have 3 cards. They need 2 instant burn spells to kill me. What if I wait? %1% Skullcracker. Fetching basically death now, point basically representing 2 burn spells on 3 damages. I mean, you know, but draw steps are yielding them more stuff. Interesting. F6. No. Suppose sitting blaze, I don't know, maybe. We can. Well, you didn't have it. Okay. You can next turn play Omnath without cacking a fetch. I think I should have played a sprawl earlier. A turn earlier. I was just kind of a chicken. That's a problem, I guess. But I need a second parent spell too. If you right click on your Mutavault, you're gonna be able to learn which one is that. Also, notice that they have no Lurus in their deck. Yeah, I assume they don't have 2 spells because how? They have Path. I do have 2 spells. They played weirdly. I don't know. True. Not sure. It was a little bit weird, but I should have just played my things earlier, and if I played my things earlier, I think I potentially could have won instead of losing this. So I probably should have played Sprawl the first occasion I had. Just one time before I did play it. Kind of a stingy situation. Let's finish this league. I'm going to get an endurance for the anti-burn spell times more, or playing more Flusterstorm would also be good. Over the counter spells. It's also better against burn because then you have Fluster versus burn. But as we know, Flusterstorm costs 34 tickets, so you've got to go. Got to have a good reason to play it, to actually play it. Claim territory. Oh yeah, play Noble Hierarch friend. Assume humans is going to be a so-called easy matchup. Co jest diable? Takie wrzeszczenie. Oj, kotki, kotki. The only humans list that has, seems good to me is the Ragavan one. The Ragavan one is absolutely not good and full on meme. Yeah, it's just like haha, Ragavan in every deck, Lamao type thinking, but what do you think about replacing some iterations with Coiling Oracle? Maybe. You can try some like more walls and iterations. Iteration is a good card.com, but maybe it's not so good.com in this deck. Coiling Oracle could be pretty good compared to Snail a lot of times. We could also play walls in this deck, but like iteration plus witness is a supposedly great combo. How does this stack up compared to 60 card elementals? I think it might be a tiny bit better. Said that many times today. Common question, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't play Calling Oracle, I would play Walls. Play the white walls. Interesting. Hmm. They named Solitude. Let's see what they name. Oracle ramps, dodge. Most of the time it doesn't. Maybe green ones are better for the mana compared for the white ones. Could be, yeah. Schweinig ending? Okay, you're dead, bro. Wrong name. I should board the dragon versus human CBH. Draw green because I have double green from the snow-covered forest. Would Dragon Abandoned Grove be asking too much from the mana base in this? Probably. I mean, again, might be worth trying playing Ragavan because card's kinda good, but we'll try Ragavan in this deck tomorrow. Abandoned Grove is really good though, I wouldn't cut Abandoned Grove. I think this the Ice Fang is the weakest deck card probably. TBH. Like this is the most contested slot. When I'm playing against humans, yeah, let's bring in the land destruction. Lamao. And skip Time Wars against humans. Iteration. Coatl has blue count for Fondo, barely enough blue cards as is. It's fine, I just don't need... You don't need enough cards of no color nowadays, because the cards are perfectly hard castable. It's fine. Although, yeah, it does have that upside, but I wouldn't be really bothered with that. I wouldn't be actually bothered with that. Any spellcast against humans? Well, yeah, I have removal spells. My opponent has monsters that die to removal spells. I think I will do fine. But a good hand against the dragon. I need to take 2 damage. Imagine being a human 2021. Well, yeah. Well said, well said. Couldn't imagine that myself, TBH. What I have found is that Dragovan generally plays kind of poorly against Utaga's Pro. Damn, might ferry down. Might ferry's got down. Damn, might ferry got down. Now we're heading southbound. Prismatic ending ×3. We've been playing Genshin casually while watching, and I finally unlocked Mona. Craigasm. It's pretty funny how you can spot that you're a casual player, you're an extremely casual player, as you are saying unlocked. A war choice. Although it's not necessarily wrong, like, I guess. But it's not common. Okay, so let's. I don't want to. Maybe Fury would be a better play, but I don't want to appear a liar to my opponent, so I would just actually play Witness and Prismatic ending it. Where I can't fetch green. Fuck. Hey, Khan Keister. It's not possible to make this deck with 60 cards. It exists. It's possible, but I like Yorion the Sexy. He's pretty effective. Khan Keister. I doubt I will count as a casual Genshin player. Okay. And either way, I hope you enjoy the dopamine rush thanks to getting the character you wanted in the game. Angela previous spells, damn. Angel? Shit, I'm scared. It's gonna be the new Zygarde. Alright, I could read the Zygarde. I don't think I need to. So I will not. Alright, I think I'll cut the counter spells. I can have one less endurance too, but I have a Fluster and a Blossoming Calm. Before wand, 4-1, 4-1, 3-2, I guess. We didn't get a trophy today. Also Burns, having more. Just 1 mana interaction for Burns seems good. Can try the Ragavans tomorrow. You have the super expensive deck. Time Warp I've been happy with having them. I bought them out a lot, but it's been pretty nice. And we can also... What is this deck? I don't know, we can tinker with the walls a little bit. Nexus of Fate, maybe. What? I need to think about it, like whether I want to play some walls or what. It's possible I just want to play 2 or 3 iterations in 80 cards, not 4 necessarily. I'm not sure if walls are good. Like walls are decent because you can ephemerate them for their card and they're not kind of not dying, but I don't know. The options are 4 balls too to play. Yeah, wards are this weekend, but I'm not going, so it's kind of a lie in the chat. Because the really only problem with Quadrall is the mana. Sometimes it is stinky, the mana cost of Ice Fang. Pangrove is great, Ephemerate is good to keep for Witness, but it's also good to have some extra targets past Witness and the Solitudes. I mean, the Coiling Oracle has virtually no upside over Ice Fang. Chad, it's a sorcery speed Ice Fang, but it also sacks. It's no good. Dragon seems okay against the Saga decks and has some random usages. It might be possible to play 2 Dragon, 1 Alpine Moon to be actually better. Bit of cheapness. Although Dragon is gonna be better against Tron in general. Dragon kinda insane versus Tron. Card Coin Oracle is a Lost Shield of Ice Fang and Jason Reef, yeah. I mean, it feels like you could fill out this deck with something maybe better than this. And better than Reason Reef. Although Ice Fang Quetzal was not bad. It didn't feel bad. Except for when it did, which it was sometimes, so it did feel a little bit bad. Not super bad. Explore. Preferably would be something that works with Ephemerate, but... Oh, maybe this is an Explore deck. Growth Spiral. Maybe an Explore, not a Growth Spiral. The problem is that you don't have a high land count. I don't know, maybe you can run an Explore. You could explore that area. We should play a league with Explore tomorrow. Oh, Blossoms does sound good, yeah. Now you get kinda low ephemerate targets. It also might be Growth Spiral. So probably for testing should play Split to see, you know, if casting Growth Spiral is gonna be annoying. Or if Sorcery is gonna suck. There is places to visit, and we're going to visit those places tomorrow, I think. At least some of those places. on our way to getting more forwards because I never only trophy accident. Piegonty 8. Wow. For today we are vlogging off, and thank you everybody for watching, and thank you to everyone who subscribed today, because if you keep it up, then maybe someday I'm going to get into the top 10,000 most earning streamers from 2019. Who knows? And let's send you over to somebody else. Let's rate somebody on twitch.tv. Maybe it's a cool something to stream. What is TSP Hendrik doing on the SG stream? Saga Blade. You can raid Rizzi. Why not? Let's raid Rizzi. Let's raid Mattia Rizzi MTEG. See you tomorrow.